Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. I realise I'm over in Brussels. I wonder if any of these work. I'm going to hazard a guess and say probably not. They didn't work yesterday. So I'm going to hazard a guess and say they're not going to work today neither. Maliki, check their Twitter. Who's Twitter? Microsoft Flight Sim's Twitter. What they're saying? We are seeing significant improvements to the capacity and access issues and are planning to gradually increase capacity while we monitor the situation. We are feeling optimistic that players will be able to access the sim and take to the skies. We thank you for your ongoing patience and will provide another update on Friday. Head of Microsoft Flight Sim. 14 hours ago, Microsoft said they are finally fixing the bandwidth stuff. See, I've joined in. I just seem to have like half of my shit. Like, only certain things are loading. And what the flaming hell's going on now? Like, the ferry flights don't seem to be working, but these flights do. Like, it's weird. Tyrell mine keeps crashing every 10 minutes. Yep, mate, join the party here. This has been going on for ages now. Starting to get quite annoyed with it, if I'm being blatantly honest. I don't feel like there's any need for it. Mission schedule. Nice stroll over the first. Me, why not? It's the only thing I can actually do. Weird how these work, but the ferry flights don't. I mean, I do feel like it's a bit of a piss take. I'm only some of it will work, some of it won't. Oh, don't. Come on. Don't be like this. Ah, there we go. Oh, I mean... Ugh. It doesn't feel very nice. I mean... Oh, shit. No. We'll do that. We'll click that. Click jocks. Open the door. And in we go. That's what they said. Ah, yeah, there we go. It is. Update on technical issues affecting it. We continue to access the bandwidth issues, and as more users come online globally, we're actively working on increased capacity fixes. We want to express our gratitude and community and apologise for this frustrating experience. Tyrell, thank you very much for the follow. We share ongoing updates across our channels. This frustrating experience. I mean, I'd say it's slightly more than frustrating experience, personally. But hey ho. We go on. What are we doing here? Request boarding.
Sir, I'm ready. Roger that.
Take to the skies. Control and E.
All set for a nice aerial adventure, pilot? Today,
I mean, it's so robotic, their voices.
Helen, over our very own region. One of her colleagues came with her.
They are so robotic.
Comfortably seated? Then
The
you're
voice
all
is
set.
ridiculous.
Captain, you know the drill.
Right, and that's taxi.
Dish 4th Traffic Cessna Golf, Mike Foxtrot India Tango is taxiing to runway 28.
I mean, the only I feel a lot better. It doesn't seem to have started in full throttle.
Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Helen. I'm thrilled to fly over Thirp with you. Our office is somewhere in this area. We hope we'll be able to say hello to the team from above.
I doubt it.
Hi, I'm George.
The speech has no flow to it, does it?
There
Like a couple of robots in the seats. Exactly, Luke. I mean, they're so robotic. It's unreal. I mean, it's Finn. Thank you very much for the follow. I mean, somebody yesterday in one of the chats said that they had two guys. I think it was two guys come into the plane, and it spoke as a female. There's a lot of fixes needed to this game, I think. It's funny though, all the same. I mean, I'd be more impressed with what the hell is that bus doing? Drifting on that? So we'll see how we get on today. I mean, I've still got no ferry flight, so it's all still the sightseeing things. Which I'm wondering to see. It'd be interesting to see when I've done my I've got, I think, multi-engine rating I need 15,000 credits for. It'd be interesting to see after I've done that whether, oh yeah, brilliant, yeah, I'm speeding, it lets me do them or whether they're froze out as well. I'm not speeding anymore. Well, God. I saw on Reddit, someone said there are two identical passengers, both male, both named Sarah. I mean, yeah, there's just certainly definitely some issues there with that. The game itself is just so glitchy as well. Like yesterday I was flying and the pilot was stuck outside the plane. I couldn't get back inside the plane. Incredible, fantastic. Thank you. I don't think the game is, though. Yeah, the pilot was stuck outside the plane and everything. I mean, the Bonanza still have no sound. Funnily enough, I had a plane like that yesterday that had no sound. Few planes don't still. Do we know if they fixed the issues on Free Flight yet? I've just come straight into Korea, but I know they was having issues with
We're leaving the ground behind. What a
the big planes not loading in Free Flight. Gandhi's flip-flop. Thank you very much for the follow. Be interesting to see if they've still fixed that issue yet, or he's still got it going on. Because I do want to do free flight, but I didn't really have much luck with it the other day. I really wanted to fly the Beluga, but it kind of put me off after the other day. I tried free flight and it was a mess. Birmingham looked like World War III had already kicked off. I mean, see, I don't think I'm doing, like, the scenery, I don't feel is too bad at the minute. I mean, but I haven't been in any of the big airports. I mean, I tried flying the Beluga and it spawned me in. The Beluga was pure white, no wings, no rear landing gear, no nothing, couldn't work, no buttons would work. And after that I just gave up and just thought, nope. Career mode's the only thing I can seem to get working at the minute. And all I can seem to do on career mode is get the sightseeing flights. Me, ferry flights don't work. The Beluga works for me in free flight. The only one that doesn't is the M400 and Neo. I mean, I might have to try and see if free flight works. I do want to fly the Beluga. How's it fly? Is it great? Is it a good plane? I think that's the one I was most excited for in this game, to be fair. Will be a great game by it will. I think the potential for this game to be it's there. I mean, they just got a lot of issues they need to sort out. Get to level 8 and you get to do skydive flights. I think I need to do some butter landings first. My landings are quite shit in this plane, if I'm honest. Can't play this game, it's fully broken, I don't understand. Reese, it's like that with a lot of people. If you check their Twitter, they are currently fixing the issue slowly, but I mean, it's been like this for a few days now. It's actually more nimble than I thought and smaller. Really? I think it's the A400 as well I want to fly, but I really am excited to fly the, I mean, why are you just drifting over there? I am excited to fly it. When it works well. Hello, Mohammed Naheem. To be fair, I couldn't... So I couldn't play anything until I did tutorial on campaign. Then it let me free flight. See, I tried doing free flight first, I think.
I see Thirsk. We've got a clear view of everything from here. I love it.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
I tried to do free flight first, I think. It did that with the Beluga, so I thought, nah. Then I went into career mode, and then my career mode was just an absolute pain in the backside.
You know that movie where the wizard flies
For a
around
while,
with giant
until I switched my VPN on. Now I'm not running on VPN and it's working. It seems to be working okay. I mean, I think graphics-wise, I don't think it's too bad. Couldn't do campaign or free flight till I did that challenge, then things started working-ish. I think we're going to have that for a while, the ish. Like I said, I do think it's got potential to be a fantastic. I do. They've just got quite a few issues to sort out first.
Hey, I can see my house.
Are you sure? Yes, I can see it too. This flight is full of surprises.
And I hate these
We're
fucking voices.
so lucky to do this together.
Oh, I can't stand the voices. I'm on Xbox, only started downloading on my PC yesterday, so I don't know if it's different for each platform. I mean, yeah, it works that well. I say it works that it's working for me. I've got my VPN off, so I've connected it perfectly fine, so it seems to be working. I'm on PC it worked on PC if you had VPN on. Up until today, as far as I'm aware. Like, now I've not got my VPN and it's working perfectly okay, so... I mean, they are slowly fixing the problems. Finally, I've been so sad upgrading my PC just for this, haha.
There should have been a drum roll or something.
I mean, I see a lot of people have been upgrading their PCs for this game. A lot. Yeah, I've seen in forums others had to do the same. I know what to do when fire the PC up. Yeah, it's... I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing it now, though. Because, like I said, I've not got my VPN on. Because I struggled because... I had to have my VPN on to play this game in the last few days, but then TikTok doesn't like me streaming whilst having my VPN on, so I was kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Thank you very much for the follow, Captain Omar. It doesn't seem to be doing too bad today. They're slowly working on the issues. It's becoming a little bit more playable. I mean, at least we don't have to wait and get stuck on the 97% loading screen anymore. Did your controls work? I had to set my controls up all over again.
I remind myself to close the mouth.
And then yesterday I had a bit of a glitchy thing in the game where it reset all my controls, so I had to redo them again. It was a bit weird.
Almost there, guys. So Helen, having a good time? Ready for another round?
Great flight over my beloved
Yeah, it
Earth.
took the mick a little bit, really,
Let's
if I'm
do it
honest.
again.
I mean, I spent all the time when the game come out, when I actually got on the game, just setting it up. And then it just did what it did yesterday. I thought, say, but I'll see I had a lot of glitches yesterday in the game. It's going to be good when they fix everything. New York has some crazy detail, I believe. But, yeah, I've seen videos of people flying over there, and that it does look pretty good. I mean, I do think the graphics are not terrible. They just are in certain places. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pay for this game. Feel sorry for the ones that did. I mean, I paid for it, but I mean, I feel more sorry for the people who paid for the like the big Aviator edition and things like that. 200 quid and they couldn't even play the game like on the first day of release. Which was quite sad. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna wait around a month before I buy it. Actually, that's not really. I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, if you got it on Game Pass, mate, you could always get it on Game Pass. You don't have to pay nothing for it. But I mean, by then I'm assuming they'll have all the issues ironed out. Well, you'd hope they would anyway. But, I mean, I do not mind the graphics at all. I think Rockstar is the only game to release a game that actually works on release day. I mean, GTA 6 is going to be mad. When that gets released, that's going to be quite fucking mad. Don't have Game Pass sadly, but I don't mind paying for it once it's fixed. Yeah, I mean, it's got the potential to be great once they fix the little issues and that. Like, it's a small improvement today than what it was yesterday. I mean, and I'm happy at that. Like, at least I can fly.
Captain, can you smooth out the ride?
Morning, Happy Shappy, how are you? Yeah, only doing the campaign on GTA 6, not going near online ever again. I mean, I do not blame you. Oh, shit. Online is mad. Have they improved the physics, or is it just graphics? I mean, I think the physics have been upgraded on this game as well. I mean, there's a hell of a lot more turbulence now than there ever was in 2020. Oh, good, cheers, Happy Chap. How are you getting on in the game, Happy Chap? Might sound dumb, but I really think GTA should have a verification to stop kids overflooding. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Harryman. Oh, shit.
Just like a roller coaster.
What license am I on? My commercial. I'm waiting. I'm just trying to get my multi-engine rating. I'm trying to go up to the heavy aircraft. Oh, good, running just bandwidth error. I mean, I have seen on their Twitter, thanks to somebody earlier on in the comments, that they have come out and said they are slowly fixing that. I mean, I've only just come on myself, so I haven't really had any issues with glitches at the minute, but I was full of plagues with them yesterday. I had glitches with my controls, glitches with the pilot outside the plane yesterday. I had loads of it. I have slow internet though. I mean, I don't suppose that helps. But still. They are making slowly, they are getting there slowly with the game. Slow improvements. Loading times are good now though. Yeah, I got straight in. Straight from booting up, straight in. It was rapid on that and then even into the career mode. I think the only gripe I'm having at the minute is I still can't do ferry flights. So like I'm stuck doing sightseeing tours because for some reason the ferry flights won't load. I just get stuck on a dead waiting screen. Yeah, don't linger on the menu. The longer you're on it, the harder it is to get in the game. What do you mean? I have no issue. I just get straight in now. I haven't tried them yet. But I can't get into. I just can't get into the ferry flight at all. Like I try and it just sticks me on a loading screen. I was sat on it for 15 minutes yesterday and it still didn't load me in. Nice, mate. I'm 6,000 credits away from doing jet engine rating. You are flying, RWAC. Is performance similar to 2020 or do you tend to get lower frames? I mean, everyone's been struggling, I think, with frames at the minute because of all the bugs and things like that in the game. So it's not really, I can't really compare it at the moment with... Until they bring out all the fixes and things to the city, I can't really compare. Mike, thank you very much for the follow. Just want to do a small flight to Norwich and Amsterdam, but I'm glitching in landing gear when I load in. Yeah, there's a lot of glitches in it at the moment, Harry. A lot. If I'm on the menu for too long, I can get into campaign. I can get into... Ah, yeah, now we understand. I have to reboot, jump on campaign or free flight for it to work. I mean, I don't envy that. I think it's good enough now that I'll get my velocity one out. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not, they're getting there. I mean, they know the issues, they are now getting there, which is, I'm happy about. I mean, I think I just need to learn a bit of patience. Yeah, DJ, like, give it some time. I think that's the thing. I think in time, I think this will be I think it'll be fantastic.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
But at the moment, it's good enough.
That was a great flight seeing.
I'm good, DJ Hot Sauce. How are you? You change your plane on free flight. The loading screens are twice as long, just a heads up. No way. I think we're all going to struggle with loading times with them. You just... I think once they fix the issues, it'll be sweet. They just need to pull the finger out a bit quicker. Either that or we all need patience. I'm not too sure which. But yeah, I mean, I have been quite stressed with the game, I'm not gonna lie. I like the walking, that's a nice touch, removing the wheel chucks and engine covers, etc. Yes, it is. I love the fact that you can now do the walk around and things like that. It just makes it a bit more realistic. And the career mode, I love the career mode. That was a nice added touch as well, instead of just flying from A to B. Going through the whole pilot ratings and things like that. Makes it feel more like a sim. Yeah, you're right, it does. It does. Is it gonna have multiplayer? I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks extensive, the campaign too. The campaign looks brilliant. I mean, it does. It's fantastic. It's a great addition, I feel. Like, but this is what I mean. Like, advice to UK players who can't load, use VPN to connect to US. UK is getting shafted, lol. Yeah, I found that. I mean, at the minute, though, it doesn't seem to be too bad. I've turned my VPN... Oh, there you go. Specialization available. Skydive. Yay! Your level now allows you to access new difficult level for all job types. Oh, no way. I do think it's a shame the voices are out of robotic. Oh, nah, it's annoying. It is, and it's like it's not even that. There's not even really much variation. It's the same thing over and over. They say really. They say the same thing over and over again. Like, did you think they'd add some more variation to it? But yeah, my VPN's off today, and I'm in the UK, and I've managed to get through and connect. It's gonna be better. It's gotten better after launch, but they're prioritizing US and Asia for data streaming, I believe. How did you find that out, Go? Bless me. Like, you can tell they just read off a script, no panels with their work. They did. I mean, they've still got a few issues with that, but I mean, they need to bring out some more variety in it. I mean, every single, not the fairy flights, because they don't work. This is all it does, is stick me on a loading screen. But every single one that I'm doing, they're saying the same thing. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, I can see my house down there. I mean, I did have my, I was connected to a US on my VPN. But I've turned it off because TikTok just seems to not like me streaming with a VPN on. So I turned it off, and I seem to be okay at the minute. I seem to have got straight in, no issues. I flew VFR out of my own area, and it does look convincing. Yeah, they made a massive thing of the graphics this year. On this one, it's I mean, I just feel like, and then when the thingies come out and things like that for the airports, and it'll be spectacular. I feel. Yeah, an English voice would be good as well. Someone from England, shall I say? Ooh, a cup of tea. 2 waves of people should be quitting now. Ones who gave up and ones who can't run it. That is a very valid point. I gave up the other day, though. It proper stressed me out the other day. I mean, oh, is it going to do that? It's going to let me do it. Yeah, I tried it on VR yesterday, but it was so laggy it made me feel sick. I just feel, yeah, it'll be okay eventually. I think we all just need a bit of patience with it now. I've had my frustration. I got peed off with it, and I'm just kind of now. I don't even know. I'm just plodding on. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. And now I feel myself praying on every single one. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Ahaha. VR was brilliant while it worked. Truth to say, I've never really done VR. Not something I've been massively drawn to. Let's see what they're saying on here then. What do we do? Got to try it on my mate's Valve deck. See if you can use the foot pedals. What do I do here? That's a new plane, isn't it? Or is it not? Is it just the same plane? Is it the Cessna? Yeah, I feel like it is actually. Oh, I didn't remove the chocks. Idiot. I feel like that's the thing as well. You should have some sort of thing to do it on the EFB, which I believe you don't on anything. Should be an option. Request boarding.
All right, folks, let's get this party started.
Oh, that's a new one. I've not heard that being said before.
5 on 5 ECHMQ. Everybody make your way onto the aircraft. Same exit order we discussed back at the clubhouse, okay?
I mean, that's definitely new. Control the start procedure.
Pilots, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go.
Right, okay.
All right, let's make this a jump to remember.
Calm
I
down.
want to see smiles
Took
on
me
the
ages to
rough
figure
surface
out
when we're
how
back
to
here.
get in playing without using the door on Xbox.
Lima Echo Alpha
I
Papa.
can't remember.
Cessna
What did I
Echo
start to
Charlie.
do?
Hotel Mike Quebec is taxiing to runway tree 5.
I think I clicked the door accidentally, and it took me into the way. I was like, oh, it's quite new.
Is everyone ready to go? Love it. So, important reminder.
Yeah, they're just so
We're
robotic.
here
They're
to
just
have fun,
ridiculous.
but your security is our priority, so listen to what I say at all times. Last check, buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
Robotic. If you remember, control. Thank you very much for the follow. What was this? If you can't remember a control bind, go to cursor mode and click the target at the top. It'll show your current objective. Kumps, it's doing okay at the minute. It's doing okay at the minute. Thank you for asking. Nah, like.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. Hotel Mike Quebec taking off runway tree 5 north departure.
What's this? I mean, that's okay. I can sit in the seat. Right, so I want me to turn around. I could have just took off from there. Make a U-turn in line with runway 35. Take off from runway 35. Oh, I might not have been able to take off from there. It's quite a short runway.
Hey, Solo 7 ECHMU. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 4 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from
It
my
goes
end.
into walk
Time to
on
sort
mode in the
out.
aircraft.
See you in a few minutes, guys. Hey, Solo 7 ECHMU.
Right, so where are we going here?
Data onto your map. Quick
Initial
update
climb.
Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 2 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to sort out. See you in a few minutes, guys.
See you in a few minutes, guys. we go. We're going up. Also, I'm in Aero Club. It's a red man. Is that still going around?
People, I'm your jump master. Everyone calls me TT.
I haven't heard anybody mention that red van
We're high enough
for a while.
Unfasten your seatbelt. As I explained on the ground, you need to be able to jump if anything goes wrong. Green light is at 10,000 feet.
Yeah, that's your co-pilot glitched out.
For 60 seconds before deploying the parachute.
Somebody sent me a picture of it the other day. I haven't experienced that yet, but somebody sent me a picture of it on TikTok the other day. It was actually quite amusing.
Can we grab a quick drink before we jump? You'll have to wait until we get back down now. It's just to make sure you focus on enjoying the jump and nothing else.
Depends on the plane for me if I get him. I mean, some of the little glitches and things, they are quite comical. I mean, some of them are just quite annoying, but some of them are quite funny.
I love that part, the anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord.
Love
Don't
Tom
worry,
Cruise.
Our gear comes with a safety device. Even if you forget to pull the cord, your reserve parachute will open.
Loving the chat. Incredible. What's going on? Climbing. Just keep climbing. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh. Got to go. I'm off to play some more. Good stream. Good luck. See you later, go. Thanks for popping by.
Ready to roll? Hope so. I don't have a choice now.
I mean, this should be fun. It's a new experience, I suppose. Have I got to go up there, climb, jump access approach? Why am I flying away from it then? Why do I keep just flying away from it then? Ah, it takes me... Really? Why does it take...
Awesome. Following through the clouds like in a maze. I need
Yeah.
that freedom juice.
No, mate, I'm not on VPN. I turned my VPN off. And it seems to be working okay at the minute. That's going to be a hard turn at the end. I know, I'm just thinking that. I can't believe it's pulled me this far away. You have engine sounds like you. I had one yesterday where I didn't. I can't remember what plane it was though. I mean, the Cessna seems to give me engine sounds all the time, but there was one yesterday that I flew that weren't a Cessna and that didn't. And you have to gain altitude, but look, oh mate, I think I need it. Max power needed. I can't believe how...
Super cold now. No, don't worry, it's not that chilly out there.
I can't believe how far it's flown me away. And I don't just skip that and climb up there anyway. Yeah, only Cessna for me too. Yeah, I mean, the Cessna's giving me engine sounds fine, but there was one yesterday, I can't remember what plane it was, but it had no engine sound at all. And the pilot was stuck out the roof. I see him keep stopping, loading at 98%. Cameron, I feel like that's probably normal for this time of release, yeah. Everyone seems to be complaining about issues trying to get into the sim.
Your first time in Castello de Ambris, guys?
I mean, it seems to be dead far. I'm not doing this. Can I just
From here, Castello de Ambris is a real treat for the
big up the Cameron gang?
Would have been a shame missing this spot.
Big up! Yeah, I didn't get engine sounds until they realized. What? Until they realized. What's the Caribbean DLC for me? Ah. But I think. There's no need to go to the end, is there? Or is it so I can gain the altitude? I'm not really too sure, but it's pulling me a long, far away. I mean, I'm on max power and I don't seem to be going anywhere. Nice to have sounds, but carrier group is proper glitched out for me. It's just a black blob. I mean, a lot. I think that there is a lot in there at the minute with the textures and things like that. No, I haven't. It's at 100. Yeah, it's because it's all streamed and hopefully they can make it better. No, I didn't mean to do that, Amrin. I mean, that needs cutting out. You wasn't supposed to see that. That needs editing out. But yeah, I think a lot of it, because it is streamed, I think, yeah, you're right. I think it is that problem. But I have high hopes that they will fix that issue. How high are we? 7,000 feet. And now I've got to go another 13 miles until we get to the jump spot. About 80%. I'll do that. Whoa, what am I doing? I'm well off course now. Once the player base settles down a bit, we should get a lot better. Yeah, I agree with that. Bobby, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, mate. How you put in autopilot? I happen to quite like the hand flying. If I'm honest. I do like hand flying a lot. Apart from when you get to the big airliners and they're just too much, really. Know what it's dude. Love it. I've not used autopilot once yet, to be fair, either. I haven't. They're quite fun to fly, these little planes. Hand fly, anyway. Jack Walker, thank you very much for the follow. Still getting used to flight mechanic, yep. I do feel like they've done a lot better with obviously with things like turbulence and things like that. There's a lot more of it, I feel, in 24 than there was in 2020. You want a VPN? No, okay. I turned my VPN off. I'm currently on my normal IP address in the UK, and it has let me in perfectly fine. I'm doing okay. It seems like it's working in little blobs in the UK at the minute. I like the way you pull hard G-turns in a jet and you black out for a few seconds. That's a nice touch. Do you really? I haven't seen that. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really got into free flight mode to do anything.
ECHMQ, Solo 7, 2 minutes green light.
I haven't been able to do anything on free flight, so I wouldn't know. Keep going, just keep going, really there. I mean, I feel like quite guys like me doing the skydive one. But then I'm going to be stuck back to sightseeing ones as well. I just wish my ferry flights would work. Yeah, I tried to do the Grand Canyon low flying challenge. It pulled a hard turn and blacked. Somebody was trying to get me to do the low flying one the other day because they said it had worked. That it was blacked out. So yeah, I knew what you meant, mate. It's all good. They were telling me it worked, but as soon as I got on it, it just froze. It would not work at all. So gave up with that as well. minutes. So do you actually see these jump out of the plane, or do we know? Or do they just disappear out of the plane? I'm hoping so. I mean, it's going to be a bit of an anticlimax if we don't. Not got this far, so your guess is as good as mine. I hope so, mate. I feel like if you don't see him jumping out of the plane, there's just no point in having the skydive experience. Like, there's just no point having it on it. At all. Michael Allen, thank you very much for the follow. Well, the loading screens for the get in for pointless. That's a very valid point. I mean, I'm sick to the back teeth for looking at that loading screen. And I do feel like we need a new one. Already. Oh, we're going to find out very soon. The amount of times I've seen that loading screen over and over and over and over on the day of release was ridiculous. We are quite high here. Me too. I still want to try Cirrus. I know. I'm torn between going the plane route or the helicopter route. Playing for fire control, yeah, with the big, yeah, the buckets for scoops and things. Yeah. I feel like they've done it good. They've done a brilliant thing with this. Allowed to jump.
Claim your prize, folks. Go.
Yay!
Time to say goodbye, cowpoke. See you back at the ranch.
Woohoo! That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So the square work on so yesterday it told me it's not working then. Yeah, it seems to be working.
Solo 7 ECHMQ divers away.
Legendary run, guys. Now, time.
It seems to be working at the moment. I've not got my VPN on and it seems to be working perfectly fine. Reach final. Uh-oh. We thought we'd get more of a sim experience with MS-20, but that didn't really happen. So I'm glad we got it now. I know, I agree. I feel like this is definitely a better experience than 2020, and it's definitely got the potential to be brilliant when they fix the little, just to iron out the little kinks. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love 2020, but I mean, I struggled with streaming a lot because it was like, I mean, just A to B, planning flights, doing flights. Yeah, bored, logging up. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad now. Obviously, I've got people in the chat that engage and things like that. But it was quite boring for a time, like doing A to B flights and then just sat there with nobody in the chat, nobody talking, sat there, you know what I mean? And it's just A to B, same thing on a daily. And it's just, I mean, this gives you a bit more fun. It gives you a fun element, you know, something to work towards, like you. I mean, I didn't really rack up that many hours on 2020, to be honest. I kind of stopped. I got bored of it. Wonder how long it will take them to fix the not seeing your mates playing again. Not doing too badly, like, I mean, at least it's working today without VPN on. I'm quite happy about that. Can't even get in a plane in career mode. Spawning on the ground. So I see they haven't fit. Oh no, career mode. I'm in career mode now. I'm not doing too bad. I was gonna say I thought you was on about free flight. I say I was gonna attempt that, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. Morning, Axel. How are you doing today? Have you tried restarting Peanut Butter? I mean, I'm not saying it's going to fix it, because it probably won't, but... I am doing okay today. The sim seems to be playing ball today, so it's lifted my spirits a little bit. And I've been doing a skydiving mission. I've just unlocked the skydive, so I've just done the skydive. I'm on my way back to base now. You have to open the door and get in. Oh shit, I didn't really... Only 1,000 times can get on the apron in career mode. PC. You can't get in the... I'm assuming you've... Try a different mission. A PC seems to run it. Do you know what's funny? It was Xbox that was running it smoother than PC yesterday. So people were saying in the chat. Yeah, yesterday was nice on Xbox. I think it's just on a hit or miss daily basis. Yeah, it's not doing too badly today. Yo, good to hear. Your clouds look nice. I mean, I felt they looked a bit pixelated, but thank you very much. Well, we were surprised as we all had that snow. Did you have snow? Yeah, peanut butter. Bobby's right. I just think there's just not a lot at the minute we can do. I mean, PC's having issues. Xbox, I think they are. They've just got. We're gonna have to wait for them to fix it. I mean, it is frustrating. Don't get me wrong. I get it. I'm Dorset way, so a little bit in the morning. Oh, I've got family down Bournemouth. But I'm in Manchester, and we had. I went out for my dad's birthday yesterday, and I drove over to Bolton and got stuck in like some massive snowstorm, and there was absolutely loads of it battering down. I woke up this morning, it's just like a massive ice rink everywhere. Yeah, peanut butter, I get your frustration, mate. They, I think they did. They made some massive mistakes with this. I mean, no game's perfect on release, don't get me wrong, but I do think they messed up quite a bit with it. And I don't really know how much of an apology from them, obviously. Like, they've apologised, but I don't really know how that goes anywhere close to rectifying the situation. I'm Bearwood's not far from Bournemouth. Go there a lot in the summer. Yeah, the beach is quite nice in Bournemouth, apparently. I've never been personally. Agreed, the fan base shouldn't be taking this with a patient. I mean, I feel like I'm only taking it a minute because obviously, I mean, mine's actually started to work, so I'm actually being able to play certain little bits. I mean, it is playable to a certain degree. But then there is other parts of it which are just shite.
Optimize your rotation. We're losing too much time.
So what? shareholders wanting. Do you know what it is? I think a lot of us would even understand if they delayed the game by a couple of weeks just to sort out the issues, or they stopped doing this shit on the stream and they gave us like a massive download file like what they did on Microsoft 2020, and that worked fine. Well, I don't think I actually did, to be fair, but I wouldn't have minded a massive download file to stop it all from being on the cloud, which is the servers the main reason of their problems. And I mean, they could have delayed the game. You know, I think a lot of us would have understood.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna,
But like Football
Echo
Manager
Charlie.
Paws released like
Hotel Microsoft
decent company
is taxiing to parking.
instead of cashing. Yeah, I mean, they could have delayed it. I think a lot of us would have understood it. You know what I mean? And been thinking, oh yeah, they've delayed it. They needed to fix the issues, but they didn't. They released the game. It wasn't ready, and they just caused a massive shitstorm. Yeah, everyone's in it for the money these days. Unfortunately. And that's just the way the world is at the moment. And to be honest, I can't see it ever changing. Cyberpunk all over again. Should expect better from a company like that. I tell you what, I wouldn't have expected them to have server issues. Microsoft server issues. That's a bit silly. I mean, they're a massive, massive company. $1 trillion company, whatever they are, and they treat us like knobs, really. Word of mouth sells again quicker than advertising it.
Not bad, Cap.
But it's good.
Come see me, and I'll show you how to improve your game.
Would sell it for them. Yeah, you're right. Network connection unstable. Really? Colston, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, streams, but not affiliated and partnered. I got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to kick the community, which will hit you. I mean, no. No, thank you. I'm okay. Right, so that's that one done. Soon be taken over by pirates or a drug cartel. Stability on drop 91. Execution time 0%. What? Oh shit, yeah, I had a crash. Fuck. That was terrible. Shit. I mean, I feel like that was ridiculous. I did all that for 2,000 quid. Credits. 2,500 credits. I could have done a freaking... I mean, I feel that's ridiculous. Base income 34,000 and we get 2,500 credits for that. I mean... My reputation has come down. Good. I'm now level 12. If you follow the squares on this, you just get 0%. Had the same thing. I mean, I didn't follow the squares, I cut it. Oh, we're nearly there, are we? No, not that. What do I need for that? Perform airplane mission with a landing smooth of over 50%. We get cargo light. What's that? Charter service, aerial advertising. We're getting there. We're getting there. Back to HQ. Certification. Multi-engine rating. That's what I need. That's 15, isn't it? 15,000 hours to operate an airplane powered by more than one engine. Yep. Yeah, I cut it to landing because sometimes you don't see them. The server's fixed now. Minge. No, not really. I mean, I'm on without VPN. Estella, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I feel like have you been using VPN, Minge Farts? Man, that's funny. Right, guys, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna just need to nip to the toilet. Yeah, I'd probably try using VPN. Put your VPN into so you're in the USA, and see if that helps you at all. Because it was working yesterday, but today I've managed to get in the UK. Estella, it's going okay. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad you come back. Saves me typing that. You could do the high performance endorsement. You could do high performance endorsement if you're going for your jet engine rating. I know, but I want to try and get the multi-engine rating as well. Axel. Peanut Butter, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Estelle, I just woke up a little while ago. Oh, okay. Thanks for joining the stream. Career mode doesn't run, challenges don't run, so I'll watch you play instead. I mean, I'm not really the best person in this game, and my landings are a bit terrible sometimes. But hey ho, yeah, why not? Estelle, what other games you play? Flight Sim primarily. I play a bit of Call of Duty as well. A lot like Farming Sim. I play that as well. I don't really stream that though. I might do time. But yeah, simulator games I play. Call of Duty I play. But then you need to do both, I think, before airline transport license. Not sure. Do you? Let's have a look. You need the jet airline rating, which is that. Oh, you do. You need airline transport license. So you need your jet engine rating and airport transport license. To get that, you need the instrument and the multi-engine. Shit. Yeah, you do. So you need all of them. Ah, yeah, you do. Great. What do you do besides this? Try not let this make me go insane. Yeah, I was thinking only 1, 2. Yeah, that's getting Norris. You need 30,000 for your jet engine rating, another 40 for your airport transport. Crap. So to get these 3, which I'm going to need, because I'm going to need them 2 for that, and you're going to need your jet engine rating. So for these 3, so you're going to have to do all them 3, them 2, and then you get that, and then you can go on your heavies. This certification will be in a future update. Hold on, what? That's not even released yet. Didn't think it would be that easy, did you? Do you know what? I was hoping. I was hoping it would. Ah, so that isn't even released yet then. This certificate will be available in a future update. Is 24 running better yet? Been putting off making the purchase. Dysfunctional. I mean, getting better, but it's not. It's nowhere near perfect. If I haven't already got it, I wouldn't be buying it at this moment in time. Or if you want to try it on the Game Pass. You get it free with the Game Pass. Your headphones are nice. Thank you very much, Estella. Sorry. They're some stealth. I think they're Stealth 600. I think they are. But yeah, thank you very much. Right. So I need. For God's sake. Was reading all the games in premium aren't in there yet. I thought it was. I mean, I was under the impression it was in free flight because I tried flying the Beluga the other day. I just couldn't. I know the Dreamlift is in. The A400's in. So I think the planes are in. I mean, I think a lot of the planes are in from. I don't know if everybody's got their transferred over from 2020 yet. Like the tablet you get for what? Like the tablet you get for in-flight controls is basic at the moment, but could have loads added to it over time. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think baseline. I think they've got the base there for the game, like for it to be a great game. Oh, great sim. Sorry, not a game, but I think they have messed up a little bit with everything that's gone on at the moment, and it's going to take them a while to recover from it. I think, if they do recover at all, because they have. I mean, I was looking at the. I think it's in the Steam marketplace. Loading screen 24. I mean, I feel like the reviews on Steam as well. I think they're overwhelmingly negative now on Steam. So it is going to take them a while to recover if they do at all. I feel like they rushed to push it out. I think a lot of people are feeling the same. Reese, thank you very much for the follow. I feel like they could have delayed it and everybody would have understood and been perfectly fine with it. I feel like if they'd have delayed it, everyone would have been fine with it, would have got over it. Just a bit disappointing, fair dues. But what they've done is they've pushed a game out, and now they've just absolutely infuriated everybody and just made a giant mess. So I do agree with you on that. Dysfunctional. There's a lot of refinement to be made, but it's got potential to be. It has. It definitely has, Bobby. It really has. But I need to get for that. So I could do. Where was single engine? Multi-engine rating. Now that I don't know which one benefits me doing it more. I don't want that. That's pointless having, but. Right, I'm going to go for that. So, I need to go back to the HQ. They won't lose their core group of players regardless. It's only a simulator of its kind. I mean, yeah, I don't think... I just feel like the reputation... I think the reputation just took a bit of a hit at the minute. Obviously, with what's gone on. Because it's a bit of a shambles. It was a bit of a shambles. The release was just a joke. You can't blame them really. They should have waited a week or two and then let the game pass on. They should. They should have just. They should have delayed the game. That's what they should have done. And they didn't do, and they've just put out a bit of a shit game. It's not even shit. It's okay. It's playable now, but it's only just become playable. Probably, I think you might be stuck with a VPN issue. I'm not using VPN anymore, Estella. I was yesterday for the game to get me into the servers, but I'm not using them anymore. It seems to be working in the UK perfectly fine at the moment. I've been playing since the first of the early 80s. Get out. I've been playing since 2020. I mean, how does it compare to the one in the 80s then, Dysfunctional? Give the people who paid some exclusivity and not swamped servers. Could say the same. The servers are the majority of the problem. If they weren't swamped, it wouldn't be as bad. Don't remember a time FIFA was 50% off in 2 months after release. I mean, I feel like they made the thing because they released it. I think it didn't help because they released it on Game Pass as a day one release, like Call of Duty did, etc. I think that did not help because that was an additional, God knows how many thousand million, you know what I mean? Try to download it as well as all the people that had paid for all the premium deluxe version, the aviator version. I mean, it just, I think it all got too much. I mean, Apple computer compared to what we have now. For its time, it was amazing. I mean, that's the thing. These simulators just keep evolving. This is brilliant compared to the 2020, I feel. The potential that's there. How many times a day do you stream? I stream daily from many times from about 10 after 10. Stream till about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I've got to go. And then I stop streaming. And I start again the day after. And the day after. I played at 2 AM the other night and it worked lovely because everyone had given up or gone to bed. So the servers were coping well. The game ran a lot smoother. Yeah, that's the issue. A lot of people have given up on the game. I feel. If you look in the groups and that, people are saying they've been asking for refunds and things like that. So they have given up on the game. Oh. I mean, these are all low. I'm gonna go to this to see if it works. I think we're going to be stuck with the same robotic voices again. Yay. Stuck with the robots. I'm excited to get into career mode, have some dedicated. Have some dedicated purpose to fly. Yeah, see, dysfunctional. Me and Bobby were saying this before. It gives the sim more purpose. Instead of just flying from A to B, it actually adds something to it, and I think that's a fantastic thing that they've done with this sim. It was the most thing that I was anticipating for. I'm flying the Beluga as well. That was one, but then I'm disappointed because I still haven't been able to fly it yet. Trip Ton, thank you very much for the follow. How to configure the TCA throttle? I'm not quite sure. I've plugged mine in and mine just seems to be working perfectly fine at the moment. I haven't configured mine at all. I've configured all my buttons and things like that off it, which you've got to do because you can't. You can't. Sadly, it doesn't import all your stuff in 2020 over, so your settings you've got to redo them. But you'll find this game will turn into a hiking sim for people who like that sort of thing. It doesn't surprise me, Bobby. Well, there we go. Now they've got no feet. They're in the ground. Brilliant. So what? They're flaming it. Why is he sat in the front and not in the back? Oh,
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Laurent, and his stepmother for a nice scenic ride over the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Okay, I'll do as I'm told. Peachy Gaming! How are you doing, my friend? It's not going too bad. It's working without VPN today. So we're doing okay. Once the rendering issues are sorted, I won't mind trying a hike up to Everest. I mean, that could be probably quite fun.
Nice to meet you. I'm Marie. I'm hanging out with Laurent for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Mine seems a bit better today. Neil, yeah, I think they are slowly fixing the issues, I think. They did post on Twitter that they was finding it being a bit more stable. And that they're continuing to roll out, I don't have a clue. Roll out further things for their service and things like that. What? Is that trying to send me through the... So you can get out and just walk around anywhere. Yeah, dysfunctional, you can go anywhere. Because the whole idea, they've started it so you can do a walk around on the plane before takeoff and things like that. Remove all these chocks and pito covers and things like that. I'll never do it in real life, so it's the next best thing. I mean, that's ridiculous. Why does it want me to drive through a building? Enter runway 07. Advance the throttles. And off we go. Oh, he wants me to turn around. Oh, brilliant. I mean, I feel like that's ridiculous. Why it wouldn't? That was ridiculous. Make a U-turn and align with runway. Well, I mean, I'm making a U-turn, but shit. Ah. So what other activities do you engage in besides streaming? I spend an awful lot of time with my family. I'm a very family-orientated person. Watch football and things like that. I saw someone that needs to park in a building, lol. No. That'd be funny to see. They need the sort of crash stats. Please explain to me what it's doing. I don't understand. What? Shut up, no I'm not. Even... They need to sort out the crash stats out of this thing. If I pull a hard nosedive in an airline now I crash it, even though I'm at 30,000 feet. I haven't even got into the airliners yet. It's quite sad. I'm desperate to try the airliners, but I just don't like the fact that my free flight won't work, which is a bit of a shame. But and about your professional, Esther, what do you mean? Estella, sorry, what do you mean? Do you mean what's my profession? Content creator. I think that's what they call it. Means what should... Yeah, I'm content creator. Free flight is working, I think, bit less performance. I haven't tried it since I did it the other day. I've been enjoying career mode too much. Just followed you on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, Neil. Every mode is working. Just did low altitude on Pyrenees. I tried the low altitude flights the other day, and they work for working. Somebody told me to try them, so I tried working them, and they just it wouldn't load. I mean, it is loading for other people. I know that. How am I stalling? Dysfunctional, thank you very much for the follow. Trying to open the door on some of these planes. On the door handle is so small it's annoying. Oh, I didn't even know you had to click the handle. I just clicked the door. I thought I'd been clicking the door. I must have been clicking the handle. Okay, for some reason I tried to load in the customized identity and it freezes. Neil, thank you very much for the follow.
Mom, I wish we could see some places you love. I'm sure I know this region quite well.
Mike Smith, thank you very much for the follow. I didn't realise it was still doing that freezing on the identity. I mean, I know it was doing it, but I thought they'd fix that because everyone else needs to be able to load in. Customize edit. What was the? Does anybody know what the fix was for that?
You okay?
Was it turning off all the assists? I think somebody was saying the other day to turn off all the assists and then it let them go past that. I could be wrong though.
Don't forget to take pictures.
I didn't or haven't had that issue, luckily. Yeah, there was a massive thing I know the other day, but I think somebody in the chat said it was, several people in the chat said, I think it was if you turn your assists off, it'd let you go past that screen. I can't remember though, because I didn't have it. Girona.
It's so quiet up here, so peaceful.
Axel, with your video, with your beluga, I saw the video. Did you see it? Like, it had no, I was fuming. I was proper excited to fly that plane. It had no wings or nothing. I was proper sad after that. I was like, nah.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
I did have to reset a couple of times when it froze on that screen though. Yeah, somebody said, yeah, I didn't have the issue. I didn't get stuck on that screen. I left mine on overnight, and when it was after the game launch, I come to it in the morning, it worked fine. And then I just had issues getting into the career mode. That kept freezing. I had to restart several times, and then eventually it worked. That was launch day though, so I've not had it since. Yeah, I haven't.
Awesome. I see the roofs. Look over there.
Estella, I'm from
World from this angle.
I'm from Manchester.
Hey, it's shaking.
500.
Marketplace has carried all my stuff. 20. Yeah, I think mine did yesterday. I think it was.
I imagined the flight to be as slow-paced and dreamy. Guess I was wrong.
500. Stall. 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 Stall.
I'm not stalling, am I? Obviously. Stop with that.
Stall.
You did that as soon as I took off.
Stall. Stall.
No way.
Everyone's
My house. That's
everyone's had the 97%. That's why it's called Flight Sim 97 now.
awesome. I know it sounds cheesy, but I'll remember.
Mine
to
was
say
stuck
that
on
you
0%
were
for
on
9 hours. Neil, I've just got the thingy for YouTube. Thank you very much for the follow on YouTube, my man.
I want to remember every moment of this.
I mean, I called it a loading simulator the other day and things like that. It was quite funny. It is quite amusing. Plane is so sensitive.
I want to act sophisticated, but I'm as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, it actually has. Ah! Shit. My bad. I mean, what the hell? Now, what the fucking hell am I going to do now? I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? I mean, what am I supposed to do with this?
Pull up.
And it's telling me to pull up. I mean, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do now. Am I going to have to restart the whole thing? In fact, I tell you what, Alt N. We'll just skip to landing. There we go.
Stall.
Almost there, guys. So, Lauren having a good time?
There we go.
For another round?
I mean, that thing's brilliant.
Even the turbulence was fun. I'll be back.
I mean, how many times does it want to... It stuck me in the same place, so I couldn't actually move. Actually, we have a Discord that helps our spinners promote themselves and add 9k members. I mean, you're more than welcome to join them on our Discord if you really want. I had to lower a lot of my sensitivities on my velocity yoke. Yeah, I might have to do the same on. Saying that I'm only using my stick, my Airbus stick at the minute. Wow, yeah, I know that was ridiculous. It stalled, crashed, and that was it. It just repeatedly crash, crash, crash. I mean, I know I wasn't supposed to land there. I mean, I think that's the first crash I've had on the game. Well, first plane crash on the game. I've had several other software crashes on the game. I mean, the turbulence in this plane is brilliant. Like, I mean, like the actual thingy of it, it's so realistic. Would you be able to help? Talk Fox, what can I help you with? If interested, I can share my username. Yeah, you can share. If you share your username, I'll add you on Discord. Do you get a failed landing for that on your profile? Axel, I'm not really too sure because that's the first time I've done it. I mean, I think I'll get a bad mark. I've passed the level 3 training 3 times. And I've still not got my certificate. What do you mean the level 3 training? On career mode. Talk Fox, I feel like, have you tried restarting? But I know obviously there is, the simulator isn't perfect in the minute and there is a few glitches with it. I mean, until Microsoft patch the glitches and things like that, we will have these issues. Thank you very much for the follow.
Lima Foxtrot Yankee, Sierra Traffic Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Charlie Romeo Romeo is on final runway 07 to land.
500.
Have you tried restarting the game, Top Fox?
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
It's a pain, it's still in the process. I feel like you're gonna just struggle then. I feel like it's gonna be it's just gonna be a glitch in the game, and we'll have to wait for you'll have to wait for Microsoft to patch it, I think. Or fix the issue. The game is having quite a few issues at the minute. What are you on? Are you on PC or are you on Xbox? I'm not too sure that you may have to wait until Microsoft fix the issue.
Golf Charlie Romeo Romeo.
Hey Joshua, still? Say, it's working on the game seems to be working for PCs at the minute. Well, it seems to be working for me. I'm having a few people on Xbox say it's not working too well for them. But I'm not on VPN at the minute. And it seems to be working okay for me.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
Estelle, yeah, go ahead. Share your username and I'll go ahead and I'll add you up. Yeah, Joshua, I put my VPN the other day. I put my VPN as America. You've got, or like the USA into the USA, and it 9 crashes. It went down as 9 crashes, and it pulls me straight in. It works perfectly fine. They seem to be prioritizing the American servers and things like that over the UK one, so it worked for me. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, though. You're welcome, Top Fox. You're welcome. Campaign is working well for me on Xbox right now. Yeah, I think it's a bit hit and miss, isn't it, Bobby? I mean, some people it's working for, some it isn't. Where I live, it works too. Axel, are you on Xbox? Stella 876. Right, I'll add you. I'll add you on Discord after I finished on the stream, if that's okay. Joshua, you're welcome. Give it a go. Let me know if it works. I feel like it should do. No PC. Yeah, apparently PC seems to be working a bit better than Xbox today. Yesterday it was Xbox working better than PC. I can't believe that's gone down as 9 crashes. It was 1 crash and it just repeatedly crashed. That wasn't me. I feel like that's very nice, but... Hello, Chris. What's good? The game seems to be working okay on PC. I'm quite happy about that. I'm still a little bit off. I need a small, quick mission to get me through the twin engine rating. I mean, I feel like that's quite far. Is the game still... Adam, is the game still broke? Are you on PC or are you on Xbox? The game is kind of working better than it has been. I mean, it's working okay. There is still glitches, but it seems to be working okay. I'm flying a 3-hour delivery right now. I can't do any of my delivery flights. So any of the ferry flights I can't seem to do. I've got latency issues, but other than that, okay, I'm doing okay. I mean, I get the odd thing that says it's my network, but apart from that, I'm perfectly doing fine. Do a short plane delivery. Actually, I can't. It won't let me. It won't do any of the things. So it just doesn't load any of them. So this is what it does when I try and do a ferry flight. It just doesn't load. Estella, I will add you. I will send you a request as soon as I finish streaming, okay? Do you guys not skip the 45-minute cruises? I haven't even got a 45-minute cruise yet. Yeah, PC seems to be apparently working a lot better than it has been today. I was using PC yesterday. I had to use a VPN to connect me to America for the game to work, but now it seems okay. I've turned my VPN off. It loads me in. It's been working fine. I haven't been able to fly a plane since launch. Are you on Xbox, Ethan, or PC? Hank, just take a break and get on your phone for a bit while they load. Once you load a certain area. I had the ferry flights yesterday, I'm not going to lie. I had it waiting for 30 minutes, about half an hour while I was offline. I went downstairs, I had some food. I come back upstairs. Nope. They won't load. They will not load at all for me. Adam Johnson. Sweet, cheers, mate. I'll give it another go. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. Just seems to be working better today on PC. Right. Xbox. The servers are equivalent to a jacket potato. I mean, yeah, the Xbox was working good yesterday, according to a few people in this chat. And now today, PC seems to have followed in suit and seems to be working. According to Microsoft, I know they are doing some things with bandwidth and the servers and etc. So yeah, none of my ferry flights are working, Hank. Right, 1 minute, Estelle. One moment. Crap. What is it doing? Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Why is my Discord not working? Right. What do you want me to do now, Estelle? Oh, stop. I need to... Right, you need your... Have a look. Let me see if I can add you. One more. But yeah, none of my flurry flights seem to work. It seems to be taking the mick a little bit. 8796. Right, Estelle, I've added you. I've added you on Discord. Right. One moment, guys. Let me grab my brew. Right. Let's see. We need to do just one quick little... We'll do this. Right, so... That's not bad. Accept that. Happy days. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. Let's have a look. Right, so let's... Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Right. What's it... Why is it not work? Oh, come on. What's it doing now? Why won't it... Why won't it go so... I don't understand. Brilliant. Yeah, this is fantastic, this. Fantastic. I mean, Alt N will skip to taxi because obviously I can't do anything. Right, let's see if it...
Time to make someone's day, right, pilot?
Yep.
Your guest today is Marie. She brought her daughter with her. She's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take her with you.
I mean, all of
If
them
the
seem to
seatbelts
be.
are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain. Lima Foxtrot, November, Quebec traffic, Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel Whiskey Quebec uniform is taxiing to runway tree 2 right.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
What? What?
Lima Foxtrot, November, Quebec traffic, Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel Whiskey Quebec uniform.
Aviator crashed. Can you please explain to me what the hell I did? Finally played some career so buggy though my passenger was hanging upside down out of the plane. Oh, that's funny. I'm now... What is it doing? How have I crashed? You're fucking having me on. N. So first of all, you won't let me go forward. Now you're telling me I've crashed when I haven't even done anything wrong. And now let's take off.
Lima Foxtrot, November, Quebec traffic, Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel Whiskey Quebec uniform. Taking off runway tree 2, right departure to the south.
I'll check the link out shortly, Estelle. Thank you very much.
We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
You got a proper tour, everything with the flip. Mine's just being an absolute pain in the arse. I mean, I give up at this point. I've had enough. Like, it just keeps doing it. I don't... What the hell is this game doing?
I'm a bit nervous, but eager to see the landscape from above. The guys at
Nah, Estelle, this game is
We're in your hands now.
it's a new game, and it's only just been released not long ago. And it's a little bit, at the minute, a bit glitchy. Better plane simulator in GTA 5. Stop, man. You're funny. I mean, now what's he doing? Enter runway 32. I've entered the runway and I've taken off. Now what do I do? Oh, there we go. Oh, don't start with this again. How much? I mean, I wish the planes had just behaved themselves instead of glitching out. What's that saying? I'm 6,000. And what? One just took off.
You don't really get that feeling of vertigo. Olivier was right.
Oliver. The flaming hell, this game. I mean, it's quite funny.
It's like the landscape is telling you its story up here.
Yeah, it's telling you the
I
game's
feel very
broken.
lucky to
That's
see
what it's
that.
telling you. The game is broken.
500.
What? Oh, the tree's below in it. That's why. I mean, it doesn't handle too bad with this the Airbus throttle, but
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
We'll share the pics on our socials.
Don't
It's gonna
sink,
blow some minds.
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I mean, this plane is awful in this. It's just flying sideways. Well, I've just completed a mission I've struggled with due to lag for the last couple of days. How far through your
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
Hopefully it's getting... Yeah, I think it is. How far through your pilot's license are you? Bobby.
Stall.
How am I stalling? I'm not even pitching. I know I am actually, but... I'm not pitching that erratically.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids.
Yeah, would be quite a flight.
Yeah, in all fairness, I put them up. Actually, I put them up, and they just come back out again.
Don't sink, don't sink,
And then this starts happening.
don't sink,
Hiya from Puerto Rico. Hello.
don't sink, don't
How are you doing?
don't sink, don't sink.
This is
Don't
just...
sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't
Jordan Rose, thank you very much for the follow.
sink, don't 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 sink.
That was my third mission, so not far, just been stuck on it.
Don't sink, don't
It's
sink,
doing it again.
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I think it's due to the location I've used, as airports are a bit laggy.
Definitely a bucket list moment.
I did as close to Manchester as I could as my starting airport. Oh, I see. Don't say... Oh, no. Actually, it's doing my head in. You are PC, bro, or console. I'm on PC at the moment. And it seems to be working quite good. It seems to be behaving itself today. Well, apart from little bugs with the aircraft, but the game is behaving in general.
Emotional about the view.
I used Isle of Wight as I was born and raised there. Ah!
Tiny.
Uh oh, slow down. I think your passengers are pretty happy. Yeah. I feel like they're not too bad. I think I'm keeping them happy enough. I do try. Should have used Southampton Airport, as would have been a lot better and still close. I don't even know what the airport was called that I used. It was as close to Manchester as possible. Thought it might have been able to
Hey,
use
that's my
Barton or
house.
something, but
And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
I spotted it too. I had just enough time to take a pic. I'll send it over as a little keepsake.
I'm so grateful we're sharing this moment with you. It really touches my heart.
right. There's 2 or 3 where I live in Dorset and an RAF base, so probably should have used one of those. I mean, maybe.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
The RF base would have been good in the M400 if it worked to me. I know. And that's a good plane to fly. I can't wait till they fix the bugs so I can actually fly some of these decent planes. I was so excited about the amount of them and they ruined the game.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Off we pop, dooby doo. Fly, pattern, entry. Connect to arrival airport. Announce. No, I'm not stalling, am I? Downwind 45-degree entry.
I hear people talking to you on the radio. I didn't expect so many locals to be involved in this kind of activity. It's a real hub of activity.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
I mean, they just look cartoony as hell then, pit them buildings down there. Oh shit. I'm quite low, but I can't gain altitude. Announce position.
You never see something like this from the ground.
Lima Foxtrot, November, Quebec traffic, Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel, Whiskey, Quebec, uniform, 4 miles, southwest 6,300 feet, inbound to land, runway tree 2 right.
How you earn credits in this one? I take this commercial license exam. I'm skint. Well, I've been stuck doing To earn the credits, I've been stuck using these fucking sightseeing tours because my ferry ones are out.
Stall.
How are you stalling? I'm no... No. Yeah, I've been stuck doing...
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Marie, you want to fly again?
Fantastic flight. 5 stars. Would totally recommend it.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
I've been stuck doing these sightseeing tours because the ferries are not working. The skydiving ones just seem a bit long and drawn out for my liking. I mean, I didn't like how before it took me so far out. I hope it's better for you. Yeah, I hope it does too. I hope it is, mate. I will never skydive again. How come, Axel? I recommend to train more to have a chance. Game obviously don't know who it's talking to. I don't even do the training. I just think I know it all and I really find out that I don't. Was the longest hour of my life. It's so drawn out on this game.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Well, I haven't crashed yet, so I'm doing better than you. I mean... yeah. But according to this game, mate, I crashed 9 times in that last one.
Still pretty bumpy.
500.
Lima Foxtrot, November, Quebec traffic, Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel, Whiskey Quebec uniform is on final runway, tree 2, right to land.
To be fair, it wasn't. I didn't crash 9 times. The game crashed me 8 times. I crashed once.
Just like a roller coaster.
Would be nice if the mission was in real time. Yeah, fly him up, kick him out, done. I spawn outside. I spawn outside my aeroplane. How do I get into it? Open. Go up to it and open the door. I think. Take off all the chocks and things like that, and then open the door. And it should let you straight in. I almost crashed on a runway that wasn't flat. Looked like it had been hit by an artillery. Yeah. Press on the door. Yeah, how on a typhoon? Can you not try clicking the cover on the top? I don't know because I haven't flown a typhoon yet.
Foxtrot November Quebec traffic Cessna Foxtrot. Hotel Whiskey Quebec uniform is taxiing to parking.
To unlock aerial advertising, you need to do 5 flight seeing or skydive missions. So 2 more flight seeing for me. How did you? I mean, yeah, I think I've done them. I think I just needed the landings. To think of the landing. The smooth landings. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. What the feck? Now this is what it did before. I'm not doing this. It was a bit of a glitch on the floor when I tried taking off. It just kept crashing me. I don't understand it.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
And that, for fuck's sake. But you need the instrument rating. Ah. Fuck's sake! I got landing. I don't think I got the landing smoothness on that. That was a terrible performance. Invisible barrier there. Yeah, there is. There must be. Because it did it before when I was trying to taxi out as well. Bit of a shame, but level 12, I'm nearly level 13, that'll do. Now, specialization unlocked. Where is it? Aerial advertising there. Ah, commercial pilot's license, level 12, score flight scene or skydive aviation missions with B or above. And I need 1 more to be able to do the cargo transport light. Specialization. It's not that, is it? Where is it? Is it certification? I feel like doing 1 flight seeing and then doing the IR license. I think I feel like the multi-engine would be is the most expensive one. Then you got that one that's 10,000 as well. The night currency. It's just an add-on branch off, but allows you to navigate when you cannot fly using visual references. You will no longer be grounded by cloudy, rainy, snowy output. Right, so if I'll go and click on that, and I'll click take the exam. You can retry for free at any time. Flight scene is the same as first flight, but with more locations to do a circle. Nice. Want to see how this one is. Yeah, so we're gonna go for it. And we'll change your rating, pull the trigger, and off we pop. Right, so flying aircraft, multiple engine requires some extra piloting. Multi-engine airplanes tend to waste significantly more. We're managing more than one engine, so much to be tasked for that. But pilot, you'll be tasked to perform an approach and landing at Madeire's Cristiano Ronaldo's airport. This will not be a conventional approach, however, as you'll be flying and landing with only one functioning engine. Oh, for God's sake. This is not going to go very well, is it? Multi-engine certification. Bobby, this is not going to go well, my friend. At all.
You've flown great so far. Just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved.
Oh, hold on a minute. I need to find my I need to find my controls for, I think it's on the co-pilot. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? So then there we go. Your crash record is going to take it. I mean, no, not necessarily. I haven't tried Korea yet. However, my Texan airport loaded in today. Australian. It seems to be performing a bit better today. I mean, I've been able to get in without VPN, so.
Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations.
Hey, yo,
We're going to simulate
I have a weird
left
plane
engine
now.
failure. You'll have to
What
fall
plane
to
have you
the
got,
ground
Axel?
And land with only one functioning engine. Turning off the left engine in 3, 2, 1.
Madeira Tower, Diamond Foxtrot. Hotel, Whiskey Quebec uniform is 4 miles east 1,500 feet with Sierra to land.
Wish they ported our settings over. It would have been so much easier, Bobby.
Whiskey Quebec uniform, Madeira
I think your
Tower.
Lambert grandma will have whiplash. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, everyone's against me then, yeah? Nice to see you all have confidence in me. They streamed our DLC, so why not settings? Yeah, they've got a good point. Yeah, I am on Discord. I do have Discord, Axel. I just don't know if it's in my TikTok bio. I'm Raging Gamer 96. If you add me on there. We have nothing but the utmost confidence in needing health insurance. Oh, thank you very much. Watch this, I'm going to butter the landing and I'm going to show you all.
Diamond Whiskey Quebec uniform. Please
That's not
acknowledge.
happening.
Fly straight in runway 2 Tree Diamond Whiskey Quebec uniform. Diamond Whiskey Quebec uniform, wind 274F4. Clear to land runway 2 Tree. Clear to land runway 2 Tree Diamond Whiskey Quebec uniform.
I mean, it's still turning, but... Let's see how we can get this down. I mean, I don't like my chances of this. I think I'm going to hit the water. I mean, oh shit. I mean, I didn't crash. I got it down.
Diamond Whiskey Quebec uniform, exit runway when able.
I mean, you probably did have a bit of whiplash, but I got it down. And off we pop. Just taxi. It's proper difficult taxiing on my engine. Same name as on your TikTok, because I find it. Yeah, I think so. One moment. Just give me a second, Axel.
124.66 Diamond Whiskey Quebec uniform. Madeira ground Diamond Fox.
I'll give it to you. Grandma was almost left in one piece. Almost.
16 via taxiway Bravo Alpha.
You're not funny. They're alive. That's the main thing. Yeah. They are. That is the main thing. They're alive. She's broken her leg and she didn't. For God's sake. You guys are funny. Alright, there we go. I mean, control and set the parking brakes. No, that's not that one. It's that one. Where the flaps up, shut down, control, shift and E. Down we go.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great things ahead.
Hey,
in
look,
your
there's a
piloting
jet too.
career.
Plane handling, 97. Right, better do my exam now. Just say, air on runway. Which exam are you doing again, Bobby? Right, where's my Discord? I know, Axel. I'm just called the Raging Gamer with just without the 9-6 on the end. Commercial at the moment. Ah, go on, you'll smash it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I'll catch up to you as I'll get my PPL in enough time. I'll send it to you. Right, 1 second, pal. Did you manage to find me, Axel? Congratulations. Allows you to operate an airplane powered by more than one engine. Multi-engine aircraft larger, helps carry more passengers and cargo, while featuring an increased operational range. New craft available. A boosh. I mean, I don't seem to have any requests from you, Axel. Oh, sweat racing. I went the firefighting. Oh, wait. What's your username? I'll add you. Mate, I've only just passed the multi-rating. I've not done. I've just literally just done the certification for it. Then I went. And you went the firefighting route. I think that's How are you finding that? For me, it says in waiting. I haven't got anything yet. You have to go performance, then turboprop, then scoop. Oh, that way. How are you finding it? Right, Axel, I've sent you. What do you think it'll be like? Be like when you can become an airline pilot in Korea. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be very interesting and a lot of fun. I am loving the career mode aspect of it though now. Are any of these going to work now or not? Still not going to work, are they? I wonder if you could even get experience and apply for other airlines. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, that would. That would be pretty cool. Ah, there we go. What in the world is that? What aircraft is that? That's a weird aircraft. You can run your own airline business, I'm pretty sure. I think you can. There is a thing in it for companies. Where is it? There is definitely, I think I've seen it for companies. Oh, there, companies not available yet. Not available. So I wonder when this is, because you can't even like, even in your certification, you can't get to. I've just realised we can get to jet airline like the pilot, but we can't get to the heavy airliner rating because it says that it's not. It'll be available in the future update. Is there anything over here? Hook endorsement. So I'm gonna say I'm back to square one again, then, aren't I? Back to missions. Whatever's got. What the fuck? You need to complete all the. So, how do I get thingy from? No, actual. I didn't get no new missions as far as I can see with the new certificate. Let's have a look. I need to what a special. What's search and rescue? What's that? Oh, I need the tail wheel. Perform landings with an airplane on a soft runway or bush. I need another 3 of them. I need to get another level 20 for search and rescue. No, I'm not specialised for medevac until that. So I need 1 more and then I can do light transport, which that should unlock a few, I think. And then aerial advertising, I need a flight scene. Right, so I need one more landing, which smooth landing. What's that? Agricultural. Flight seeing. Yeah, I'll have a go at flight seeing, I think. Right, so we will give it a go. Let's flight seeing. I'll have a go at the flight seeing mission and see where we get on from here. Right, we move. Let's see if it actually lets me walk forward this time. Yeah, there we go. Engine covers off. Pitot probe off. Chocks off. In the door. Oh, I must be clicking the handle. Request boarding.
Everything's fine, Greta. You can initiate boarding. Roger that.
Mate, that's a girl. Why is it speaking like a man?
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Eleanor and her mom over our charming local town of Venice.
Venice.
Seatbelt fastened?
Beautiful.
Then you're all set.
I mean, the truck's just
Captain,
drifting
make this
around.
moment one to remember.
Lima India Papa Victor Traffic Cessna India. Mike Echo Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway 5.
Sorry, Greta, I'm going to run you over if you stay there.
Hi. Thanks for taking
Because
the
you lost
tour.
connection and then it
I'm
doesn't load
Eleanor.
right sometimes.
Hey, I'm Federica, Eleanor's mom. Pleasure to meet you.
What doesn't load right? TikTok.
Lima India Papa Victor Traffic Cessna India. Mike Echo Oscar Hotel.
Right, I'm going to shoot my daughter. Is home from nursery. We'll be back on later. No worries, mate. I might not be streaming later, but I'll be definitely on
I'm
tomorrow.
nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
But thank you very much for joining us, Bobby. No voice from the girl. Ah, yeah.
Not sure if I'm actually ready. But no choice now, huh? It's quite alright, actually.
Sweet, I'm off till Christmas, so we'll jump on tomorrow and no worries. No worries, mate. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the support. Not much support for my flying, but I appreciate your support. But yeah, cheers, buddy.
It's like we don't have any sense of scale from up here.
I mean, the scenery looks good from far away. It's when you get closer it seems a bit messy. But
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the San Marco Square.
starting to bug a bit, glitchy a bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it looks very, that looks, no, it doesn't.
We're going way too fast. It would be nice to have more time to enjoy things.
Ian, yeah, this is 24. I think the day they give us the option to download any part of the sim, we're going to be good. Yeah. I think you're right. Ian, yeah, it's not too bad, mate. It's not too bad now. Obviously, it's still got a few issues and that. But at least it's actually working well, I'll say properly. It's working okay today. You on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC, mate.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
Is PC better? I'm not really too sure. I'm just biased. I like PC. I think it's the same on Xbox, really. I mean, I think it's just the graphics that you can get on PC which makes it better. But I love PC. Yeah, you're right, the water does look pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, try it on Game Pass. I mean, don't get it, it's not a perfect game, Ian. There's a few glitches with it at the moment. But Microsoft are obviously working to fix them. But yeah, I'd try it on the end. if you in the I can't remember. There's a if you look, if you Google it, it will tell you. There's a big grid that shows you. You get a lot more if you obviously with the premium looks, but you've got to pay for them all.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us.
If you're on about current state, both buggy, but PC will be better graphically. Yeah, I think, yeah, Strange right. Any tips are stuck on 68%? Yeah, I think Strange right again. He's answering all the questions. I mean, you do get quite a few good planes in the standard edition. I mean, you get the but obviously it's like the last one. You get the premium version, the premium deluxe version, and things like that. I mean, it's good if you need to. It's good to try it though, Ian. Because at the minute, obviously, I wouldn't advise paying for it anyway. It's just too buggy. A lot of people who have paid for it have tried getting, have got their money back as far as I know. I've put in for refunds and things like that. So. Tried restarting, reinstalling, got about 5 hours played, then all the loading screen. You just gotta have to, I think, restarting, just keep restarting. And eventually it'll work. I don't have any engine sounds now, it's well annoying. I mean, a lot of people are saying that about the engine sounds.
I'm blown away. Stunning. Surreal. Really.
That's true, you know it. Yeah, you know it. You're good, man. You saved me a job. You answer questions, I'll concentrate on piloting. Thank you very much for the follow, Jay Kingswell. Appreciate the follow. Paid for it, but not bothered out a refund. The game is going to be awesome. Yeah, I mean it will. As soon as they fix the little issues and things like that, it'll be fine. It will be good. Just going to give it a couple of weeks and then try opening it. I mean, yeah, I say a couple of weeks. I think they will have fixed all the issues. I think they would have ironed them out.
Sunsets and sunrises must be amazing, Captain.
I mean, they are trying now to fix the bandwidth issues, server issues, and things like that. I mean, it's took them, in my opinion, a bit too long still, but imagine how fuming you'd be if you took a few days off. Yeah, Neon. There was people in my stream on I think it was Wednesday, day after release. They took the days off, but they took days off work. And, yeah. I think you would. I think you'd be mad. Because it would. There'd be a lot of people that have. There will be a lot of people that have. Definitely, I wouldn't be happy. A great game when it's all sorted. Yeah, it will be. Neon, it will. I'd like, even how it is in, obviously, this stage that it's at now, it is, the potential there is massive.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this scenic tour.
Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very much, Neon. I appreciate that. I'm not stalling. Shut up. Yeah, I feel like we have definitely got potential for a great game in this game. Potential's there. I mean, I don't really like the scenery around here, but it don't look too bad. There is buildings and that are still blurry and Lego-y, and the water looks nice though.
I've never seen anything like that.
The sim is definitely slowly getting better for everyone. Yeah. As soon as I got on this morning, without using my VPN, and I could jump, and it just jumped straight in without using it. I knew then. I thought, yeah, and then somebody in the chat earlier on said something about Microsoft had put a status on saying that on Twitter, on X, that they were slowly fixing the bandwidth issues and things like that with the server. So things are slowly starting getting better. What's my Wi-Fi speed? I've got a gigabit. I'm on gigabit of internet through Virgin.
To step outside my comfort zone. I feel like I'm a kind of explorer. Real adventurer. Come on, where are your whip and your hat?
I'm definitely going to try a career. I'm going to do it in a few minutes. Yeah, it's brilliant. I love it. It's such a great thing they've done. It gives us a purpose to the sim instead of just flights from here, there to everywhere. Welcome back, Bobby. I've gone for a midday nap. Lovely. Bless. I mean, my little terror finishes school at 3. And then that's it, all hell breaks loose in the house. Will 500 megabytes work? Yeah, it should do. I run it directly. I've got a wired connection straight into the back of my PC anyway. But I think, yeah, 500 megabytes I think is more than adequate. Strain, I beat you to that one. Yeah, feeding the school runs, etc. Dreaded, sorry, not feeding. I was going to say. Yeah, nah, it's not even that bad, right? But today as well, there's been loads of ice overnight, so around near the school is an absolute nightmare. So we drive there and it's just like an ice rink. I'm hoping a lot of it's melted, but school runs are fun. I finish earlier than my missus, so no. I'm lumping that one. It's great fun. Honestly, great fun. I take her to school in the morning. My missus picks her up when she finishes work. That's usually how it goes. I mean, why is it not telling them? But
Lima India Papa, Victor Traffic Cessna India. Mike Echo Oscar Hotel is on final runway 5 to land.
I do it on my motorbike, so I don't have. Yo, what bike have you got? I'm a biker too. Rodrigo, thank you very much for the follow. Apologies. Just seen that. I'll pick that up now. Buying the Corsair Vengeance i7-500 next week to finally play it without lag. I'm upgrading shortly to a dual PC setup. At the minute I'm on a single. I mean, this at the minute I'm running a 5800 X3D. But I will be in the new year, well, just after Christmas, upgrading to a 2 PC setup, and I will have the Ryzen 7800 X3D hopefully to go alongside my 4080. But I mean, a lot of people keep upgrading for this game. Thank you very much, Shot by Pick, for the follow. Milton, brother, your game looks good. The buildings are at least visible. We ignore the ground textures. Yeah, I would definitely. Tesla, my back is broke. Oh, yeah. That was what I was going for. I got a CBR 600RR MT-07 and an MT-03. Shit. Mate, I've got a Kawasaki Versys Big 1000 orange thing. And my missus rides as well, and she's got an MT-7. And what's my graphics settings? Milton, my graphics settings is ultra on everything. Although you wouldn't think it with the quality of the imagery. But that is not my graphics. That is Microsoft's game. God forbid what our pilot rating, if it exists on Career, we're learning.
Back to the airport, guys. So, Eleanor, you want to fly again?
Okay, look, Milton, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Every minute of it from start to finish.
I mean, there's certain aspects of the game which still, like, don't look very great, but that's the game. It's not really my graphics. Love throwing the M3, MT-03 around. It's 60 miles an hour, great as a commuter. That is brilliant on fuel. How long have you been riding for, Bobby?
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that.
I mean, I've only been riding, what, two? I think I've only been riding a couple of years now. Milton, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Thank you very much. We'll shut the plane down. Since motocross as a kid, to be fair. 15 plus years on the road. Shit. Experienced. I've only been riding 2 years on the road. I did have I've been off-roading and things like that. I had quads and I've just not long since, I think last year, just around this time last year, sold my crosser. I had a YZF 250, YZF 250, but it just got sat there and I weren't using it as much anymore, so got rid of it. Driving my Focus ST at the moment with all this snowy, icy weather though. Yeah, I would be. I would definitely not be risking it on the bike. Not a chance. No way, Jose. Right, so I've done that. Australian, yeah, man, no worries. If I'm not on by the time you get back, I'll be on tomorrow, mate. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be staying on for. If I'm honest. Let's have a look. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Let me nip to the toilet. Ba-ba-ba-dum. What's going on? What have I missed? Didn't notice, sorry. Let me see what... Do you know which one gives you the most credit? Credit for... Oh, total income, 2,800 credits. That wasn't too bad. I know, I was talking to you about... Mama says yes, and I have to... Ta-ta-ta! Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Cargo transport light. That'll give us some new missions. Overside the globe. Feck off. Where is it? Notice you don't earn credits until you've done the commercial license. That's why I was shot. Wow. 36 miles. We'll have a look, see how we get on, Axel. Is it working now, Zemo? It's working, it's not working. It's one. I think it depends what you're on at the minute as well. But yeah, it is working. It's working better than it has been. But it is working a lot better than it has been. 300 credits. I mean, I'm not trying it to try a new thing. Campaign is working well. Free flight, not so much. See, I've not tried the free flight. I've refused to try the free flight. I'm not trying it after the other day. So they've concretely fixed it. Right. Oh, let's try this. I mean, they could give me a thingy engine, couldn't they? And boy, free flight was good yesterday. A bit more. Oh no, that's free flight works now. Just on a flight from Manchester to Portugal. Maybe both players will be in Friday. I mean, it's working. It just seems to be behaving itself a lot more today, though. I'm quite happy at that.
Hi there. It's
Quite
Rita.
happy.
Now that you're all set
What?
up, let me go over the important details with you.
It's what?
Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions.
I mean, look at them. They're joined together. What is that?
The success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder.
Caster Troyes, thank you very much for the follow. Hiya, mate. How are you doing?
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. November Papa Foxtrot is taxiing to runway 29er.
How long on a load screen should I wait if I quit as I might have bugged out? I'm going to have a guess and probably say you probably have. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Because there's been a lot of it. How long have you been stuck on the load? How long have you been stuck on the load screen? And which load screen are you stuck on? I mean, in free flight, if your settings are on live players, the more that are on the laggier it gets. Yeah, I'd have to agree on that. Great, thank you. Good to hear, Caster, good to hear. Whoa! Oh, check this out. How cool is that? I mean, that is pretty cool. I mean, it's dangerous, but pretty cool. I haven't seen the animals, and that's the first time I've seen them. That was pretty cool. No way, we've just seen the animals. Stacey Elliott, centre line. I'm kind of on this. I'm not taking off. But yeah, you're probably right. I should be on the centre line. Kieran, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very much. Did your settings transfer? No, they did not. Ash, dude, they did not. I had to manually all the keybinds and things like that for the controls. I had to manually do myself. But then I had some glitch yesterday. I don't really understand what they switched and they reset themselves. So I had to redo them again yesterday. So yeah, that was fun. How are you finding the new flight sim? I'm not finding it too bad. We are starting to it's starting to work a little bit better today. I mean, graphics are somewhat in some areas to be desired, but mainly I think the potential is there for it to be a great sim. Kieran, I find crosswinds are a lot more common for this for taking off. Yeah, it's more susceptible for turbulence. It's brilliant. Yeah, it took the mick, Ash, dude. I haven't. Yeah, I mean, I set all mine up twice, but I'm hoping it stays this time. Kieran, my bit of advice that I could probably give you is try turning all the assists off. That was the go-to advice that was given a few days ago. And see, if you turn off all your assists, it should let you pass the customized identity, I think. Ah, enough me, Pat. But that is as far as I can give you with Kieran at the moment. See how you get on with that. I just bought a 380 quid flight stick just to play the game, but at the moment I've had to play Flight Sim 2020. What flight stick did you buy? Turtle Beach Velocity 1. Ah. Nice, nice. I mean, it will be... The Microsoft are obviously aware of the issues. They are fixing it. Like, the sim is a lot better today than it was. It's just going to take them a while to iron out the little kinks in it. I kept Flight Sim 20 on my old hard drive so I can move it across quickly. I see. That's a smart idea. That's a very smart idea. I, on the other hand, deleted it. So I had no choice but to stick with 24 or try and re-download re-download 2020, which I was not for doing. I'm going to load it up in a bit and try, and what are the challenges like. Yeah, give it a go and see, because it is behaving itself a lot better today than it was yesterday. And the challenges I have no idea about. As I tried to load in the other day, they weren't working, but a lot of people are saying they're working now. But I've just been too engrossed in career mode. Am I using a flight stick? I may or may not be back. What did you miss? Not a lot of stream. I've started a new mission. And it's pretty much the same thing. People wanting to know if the sim's working. I am using a flight stick. I'm currently using the Airbus one. I do have the Boeing yoke as well, but I seem to be sticking with the stick at the minute. But yeah, it's more or less the same old Australian. Glad to see you back. I've still been using my Thrustmaster Hotess 1. To be fair, it's quite a good stick for the price point. I just went through a phase. I bought the Boeing yoke because it was highly rated, and then I thought, well, I've got the Boeing, so I'd have to get the Airbus, and now I use a combination. I don't use the Boeing throttles at all. I stick to the Airbus because I feel like they're a lot better, and I switch between the stick and the yoke. But bought it brand new for £40. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's brilliant for the price point. Australian, I've got exactly the same setup basically. Airbus setup and your Boeing yoke. Yeah, you in Madagascar right now? I have absolutely no idea where I am. Just troll. Sorry. I'm on my way to Ambo de Tafer Airport. Airbus setup and Boeing yoke for when I'm flying Boeing, and I use a stick as a tiller. Yeah, it's I bought the Boeing yoke. When I bought the Boeing yoke, I tried using the throttles, and I could not. I hate the throttle. I just couldn't. And the reversers, they were shite. So I thought, nope. And Airbus is just self-explanatory, really. Yeah. And you got rudder pedals. Yeah. I've got some Logitech at the minute. Rudders. I think they're Logitech rudders. Airbus throttle feels great. It does. So yeah, I kind of stuck to using it. now alongside the Boeing yoke, and it's just brilliant. I've got a pair of rudder pedals also, I can't remember them. Yeah, I think mine are Logitech, Sciatech or something. Kieran, I've got the Velocity one. I paid £150 for him. Jesus Christ. I mean, I got mine, picked up a pair on Facebook Marketplace, 50 quid. I even got the Wing Airbus FCU. See, I have been looking at them to expand my flight sim setup. I keep seeing them. I've even been looking at the FMC as well. Trust me, well worth it once it's sorted. It's a blast. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the only thing that, like, Boeing had. They had, obviously, the heading mode, the airspeed and thing knob on the actual throttle, but I just couldn't get used to it. The FCU is on Black Friday, though, I'm not sure. Oh, I will have to have a look at that, Australian. I use an iPad to add all the details into the plane. I mean, that's quite a good way to do it, Kieran. Been on most of the day, had my first crash the dashboard, so it's getting better. Yeah, definitely 100% I'd say it's getting better. I blame GTA 5 for getting me used to a smooth flight. I mean, these are rough. Some of these flights are rough. I do miss playing GTA 5. Okay, GTA 5 versus North San Andreas for me. I mean, I do. I miss playing GTA 5. Can't wait for GTA 6 actually. Yeah, I know, but that's going to be a massive launch as well. GTA 6. I thought I could start I thought I could just start free flight, and boy, I was wrong. Now I'm in training. Is free flight working, Emerald Dragon? They better not fob the campaign off in GTA 6. Would like to see more added to it over time. Yeah, I agree with you there, Bobby. I mean, the campaign mode in GTA 5 was okay. Well, it shit when it ended, like, but I've got the Aviator Edition, which was like 90 quid. Where did you buy the Aviator Edition from, Kieran, for 90 quid? I just wanted to see the city I live in. I couldn't even fly straight. Are you on Emerald? Are you on Xbox or PC? And is it actually working, the free flight? CD keys. Ah, that's where I got this from. I got the Premium Deluxe from CD keys. CD keys are awesome. I'll get all my stuff from there. I mean, I feel like this is worth way more than 2,000 credits. Xbox, and yes, it's working on... They've got laggy. Yeah, I believe. Thank you very much for the follow, Emerald. And, so it's working but laggy. Yeah, I'm still not even tempted to go in it. Not for that. They could have done a lot with the campaign in GTA 5, added more heist. Do it on the cars you're getting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there could have been more heist. I love the heist on GTA. The online is just absolutely savage at times as well, though. IDFC for 25, Ultimate for 30. That's not bad. I mean, I'm not really a FIFA lover. I get too stressed with it. Multiplayer could have added the offices and stuff. They do. Campaign in GTA 5 was great until you finished it. Nothing to do afterwards. Yeah, apart from go on multiplayer and just get absolutely, it was ridiculous. I've got a modded GTA 5 Steam account. Once you play the stock market and buy everything in career in GTA, there was nothing else to do. Yeah. Yeah, I think I missed a trick there. They could have definitely added more stuff into the career mode. Oh, we're going that way. I need to come down a bit, don't I? I'm a little bit on the high side. I mean, I want to start flying these twin-engine planes that I've just got my rating for. I just got tired of hand flying, so just use the autopilot alone. I mean, I do. I quite like hand flying. Look, it's waving at me. The Beluga looks fun. I tried, Kieran, the other day to fly the Beluga, and that's what I was quite excited for. But I mean, if you look on my TikTok, there's a picture of the Beluga and what they gave me in the game, where it had no wings, no landing gear, and it was just plain white, and no, the buttons work. So it was quite fun. I couldn't do nothing with it, so it just disappointed me quite a bit. Loot boxes are always low. You don't need to stay in them. That's quite handy. Thank you very much for that. I mean, I've been flying in them, like, religiously. I remember Star Fox on the N64 being my first aviator style game. Needed more like that. How'd you use autopilot on the Cessna? There. And your altitude's there, your heading mode's there. I just haven't used it. The Beluga works sporadically for me. Hopefully it's back to normal. Kieran, I don't think it is yet. Somebody on the TikTok chat has said that it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Used my Concorde earlier and had to remember the startup procedures. My checklist wouldn't work. Ah, no, I mean, Concorde in this game should look wicked. Can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm failed these Cessna exams. Nah, they're easy. If I could do it, anyone could do it. Oh, damn, didn't know that. That's what we're here for, Axel, to help each other out, buddy. I've got the red arrow on Microsoft 2020. How'd you get that? I didn't know you could get that on there. I mean, I did it in 2020. I went straight to the big airliners, and then I still couldn't fly them. Whereas I like this because I've started to fly on the smaller planes first, so I'm feeling like I'm getting better at flying. Yeah, only on PC. I think it's like 50 quid though. Jesus Christ. That's quite steep. That's the price of the Phoenix.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. November Papa Foxtrot, 2 miles northwest 1,600 feet inbound to land runway 25.
I never looked at the Cessnas, etc. I mean, I never did it on 2020 when I started flying. I just jumped straight into the airliners, big, excited, and then struggled to fly them. When I really think I should have like done these little planes first, because I'm starting to get the hang of the flying of them. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm getting better. VIP jet missions pay like 10k and almost 1 mil XP. Do the twin jets out there, the VIP missions? I hope they are. I want to fly some. I've got the hiccups. Let me load it up and give it a shot. Yeah, give it a go. Let us know how you get on with it.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. November Papa Foxtrot is on final runway 25 to land.
What? Where is it then? Right, I'm a bit confused. Where was I supposed to land if that was undesignated? Control Shift E. Career nice. Career mode is being nicer to me today. Yep, it's definitely being nicer, Bobby. Single jet engine. I just got my twin engine and night search before I left for work this morning. I've just got my twin engine. I don't understand how that was an undesignated landing area. I still got an A anyway, but still. I haven't got my night search yet. I'm trying to that's not bad. My reputation's gone up. Yay. I mean, I've got my multi. I'm going for my I need my instrument rating next. Which I'm not too far off getting, and then I think I need that as well, don't I? Yeah. I need the high performance as well. My favorite plane was the Antonov 225. I don't think I even flew the Antonov, to be fair. I despise grass runways for that reason. Mine does the same. I mean, that's ridiculous. Unauthorized landing space. I wonder if that's just a glitch with the Microsoft then. With the flight sim itself. I can't even configure my controls on this. Also, the mouse has a mind of its own. I mean, I did my controls yesterday, and then it went and crashed, so I had to redo them again. You think my career mode's gonna load? Yeah, I have confidence in it'll load. I'm gonna guess it'll load. Get instrument, high performance, then jet. So nice. Yeah, I'm going for my instrument, and then I need that, and then obviously because I'm gonna have to go that way anyway because I need that. So, and then go from that to that to that, and then I should be okay. Yeah, the ATC is bad, and I check flights before I accept to make sure I don't have to use grass. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I can't believe it knocks you down even though you have to land on grass. Sorry guys, just plus their robots. I've just got to do so. I'm trying to put my dad's private reg on his car for him. SJ60. It wouldn't work. What's going on? Just follow. SX, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Yeah, ATC are definitely robots, and so are the people. It's ridiculous. I mean, we need some more future updates for that. I've just realised. Yeah, apologies, 6. My apologies. One 2 0 6 6 9. Not offended. Good, good. Yeah, so I think I just need to finish off doing this. Group 2. Need to restart the sim. Accidentally tabbed out when loading and couldn't tab back in. Right, back. Sorry, guys. I just had to open my mum. Right, I need today to end already. I want to get home and take advantage of my new certs. What'd you do? What did you do, 6? I nearly said it again then. Also, that's CJ4. You can see in the jet rating, it's a dream to fly. I mean, I'm sorry. I just want to get further on. Like, I mean, how many credits have I got now? 6,320. I need 10 for that, which I'll get there. High performance, I need 5 for that, so I can technically do that, but I want to do this one first. I just navigate. References, you're no longer grounded, and then that allows you to do it over 200 horsepower. Heavier, faster, more capable aircraft. So we'll go. There we go. Missions. 1 moment. Apologies, guys. My fucking missus needed the car keys. My game creek session on start up. Any advice? Restart your PC or console. What are you on? Are you on PC or console? Neil, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, by no means do I want to tell you what to do. It's your stream, your game. We're just along for the ride. Nah, Six, man. I appreciate people's input on that. I do what people want me to do, innit? So it's just one of them. Doesn't look promising, bro. Oh, nah, you will. Keep trying. You've got to get in a strain. I mean, I appreciate anybody's feedback and comments in this in the streams. I listen to followers. We're all in this new thing together. Special mission available for a limited time only. Where's it going? Oh, hello. The Ace, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. The screen is. This is the screen I'm gonna see on my deathbed. It's gonna haunt me. Is that? Yeah, I mean, we're all. Yeah, it's just a shit time of it at the minute. The Ace. I can't even free fly. Mate, I couldn't free fly. I'm on PC though, but I couldn't get free fly to work, but apparently some people are having much success. Okay, counterpoint. I want to see you successful and having a good time. Yeah, cheers, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. We're all in this together though, buddy. Like, I mean, this is taking the fucking piss. But yeah, I appreciate feedback on the channel. I mean, hold on, I loaded the building. Australia, you loaded in. Well, to the building anyway. Career's not working for me either. Oh shit, Ace. If you try, oh no, you're on. I was gonna say if you're on PC, you could run a VPN and see if that helped, but. My whole sim is working fine besides a handful of audio and visual bugs too. Yeah, mate, that's like 6. I mean, I've got a few visual bugs and things like that. But apart from that, I'm working fine today. It's been the best day so far. But no, I'm not loading when I go to the place. I go outside with the aircraft. Mine was doing that. That's how mine started out doing. It's that one I need, isn't it? What's that? Research. I don't have the Airbus. Oh, I don't have the Airbus. That's search and rescue. Search and rescue. I mean, where's this one-time mission? It took forever to even start the loading screen. I feel your pain, Australian. Awful. What is going on? Like, I want to know why every other mission loads apart from the ferry flights. I'm in. Way big up to Australia finally getting in. Big up Twitch stream. I'm going to stay away from this bonanza. The audio was missing. I did an hour flight in deafening silence. I love this stuff, man. I love it. Oh, what's this? Aggregation. This is... It just showed me research. Why can I... What? Passenger flight not available. That's... You need to complete the airframe. What is going on here? What's that? Ah, there's more over here. So, construction. Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Oh,